metal or experimental or whatever your rockin' has extended it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
What's up?
Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. My name is Thomas Christ, and yeah, what's going on, everybody? I hope you're doing well out there and are ready to rock tonight. Let's see who we got here in the house. What is up, everybody? All right, cool. Let's see. We've got our great mod Folkpunk is here with us. What's going on, Folkpunk? We got Rockin Avaloneda. Hobbs is here. What's up? Good to see you, Hobbs. We got Paul in the house. We've got Queen Survivor was here earlier. Might be here now. Colin Stanton, by the way, thank you very much. Colin Stanton just became one of our newest solid gold rockers, as did Paul O'Farrell. So thank you very much to both of you. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. John Swanson is here. What's up, John? We got, let's see who else is here. Rockin Avaloneda. What's going on? Mars Capone is here. How's it going, Mars? Howling Fret Fumbler. Martin, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. And yeah, Folkpunk spilling a little of the tea there. We got 3 new artists, 7 premieres. It's a big show we got coming up here tonight. Robbie Stingle is here. What's up? What is up? And yes, this is a safe space. No, both channels are very safe. I will tell you that. And Wolfstone Studio, Ron, how's it going? Let's see who else is here. Gregory O'Sullivan, what is up? Jamie Mallender, dude, what's going on? We got Forest of the Wolf here. Jade Starr is here. Thank you for sending folks over here. Great demo of Blias Vox, if you didn't see that. And much love to you, Jade. Much love. Let's see. There's Paul, newest one of our newest solid gold rockers on the Patreon. You are awesome, Paul. Thank you so much for that. And let's see who else we have here that I haven't said hello to. Ed B. Metal. What is up, Ed B? Who else? Scrolling. There's my lovely wife, Amelia, from downstairs. This Queen Survivor is here. What's up, Queen Survivor? We got Gem Rock. Good to see you, Gem Rock. Hope you're doing fantastically. By the way, happy Valentine's Day to everyone. This is kind of our Valentine's Day show. Thank you, Wolfstone. Appreciate that. Crimson Crux, one of our new artists. Welcome. Glad you made your way over here. We'll be kicking off the show with some Crimson Crux in just a minute. We got there's our other awesome moderator, Leela. Did an awesome show just a few hours ago on her channel. Thank you for putting that up. Join the Chaos Club. Join the chaos. Join the madness. Get the emojis. Hello, Mateusz Prokowski. What is going on, buddy? How you doing? We got Trey Verde here with us. How you doing? And let's see who else. There's Frank Terzo. He is here. And Shauna McCaffrey. Welcome to both of you. And we got an exclusive Frank Terzo track coming up in just a little bit here too. Let's see who else that I haven't. I think I got everybody. If I missed someone, let me know. Other than that, yeah, we got like I said, amazing show coming up for you. We got some new artists. We got some premieres. We got lots of great stuff going on. So let's get down to it. By the way, hope you like the new setup here. We got the U Rock tree. How do you like the tree? The tree is there because we're all growing our music and growing as artists and stuff. So we got the tree. There we go. All right, let's get things started here with our very first artist, which is Crimson Crux. And Crimson Crux, heard him a few weeks ago over on Pete's Your Music Live, and really dug what they were doing. Glad they made their way over here. And this song is called "Kisses in the Dark." We're gonna find out just a little bit more about it before we actually play it. So this is what they say here. Hey Thomas, as you already know, we're a husband-wife duo from California, currently residing in Kentucky. Tanya comes from a theatrical background in dance, theater, and opera, while Nate spent many years playing in the SoCal circuit in various bands, ranging from hard rock to nu metal to black/death metal. Well, we like that stuff. Kisses in the Dark is about the Jekyll and Hyde struggle within all of us. We all have that one person who stands by us when our ugly side comes out. They're the calm in the chaos, the comforting kiss in the dark. This song was recorded exclusively in GarageBand on an iPhone 13 Pro Max. That's what I have, coincidentally. And mastered by Waves Audio AI. Makeup was done by Tanya. Awesome. All right. Well, let's kick things off here and welcome Crimson Crux into the U Rockosphere. And let's play this one. This is Kisses in the Dark by Crimson Crux.
When my brain is torn apart
All right, that was Crimson Crux with Kisses in the Dark. Now, let me tell you something. That's the way that I want to start off my Valentine's Day. That's the kind of music and the kind of video and the kind of imagery that I appreciate. Because, it's heavy. It is romantic. It is romantic in its own kind of unique way. But it brings the rock and, some amazing makeup work there by Tanya and holy crap. This is really good. Really well done video. I have to say that too. Not only was the song great, but the video was pretty insane and pretty awesome. I have to give it that. Now, you know what we say around here too often, we got artists that are criminally undersubscribed, and I'm afraid that Crimson Crux is among that cohort. So I hope that you will go over. I hope you'll subscribe to Crimson Crux. Check out more of their music. This is fantastic stuff. I hope we get to hear more from Crimson Crux here in the near future, because I really dug that one. And welcome to You Rock. All right, we're going to go next to another new artist here to the channel, and this is C. Michael Price. And let's find out a bit more. We got this song here called Shine, and let's see what we got here from C. Michael Price. So he says here, first track for 2024 that I've been working on. Produced the video while I recorded, mixed, and mastered in Logic 10. All right, so we're going to go over there and check this one out. By the way, I think it was Cathy, and hello, Cathy, who asked about the tree and what kind of tree. I have no idea. It's a tree. I don't know. It fit the bill. It was what I needed. So, but as far as what kind it is, I have no idea. All right, so let's check this out. Okay, I think we got the wrong. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That's what happened. All right, sorry about that. Here we go. This is Shine. And Just a Little Hope Might Be All We Need by C. Michael Price.
Everyone holds on to their own belief. Everyone's a fool for ego and the greed. Is everyone a loser if everyone succeeds? Just a helping hand might be all we need. I hear the words and the thoughts rush through my mind. I know the truth is hidden in the lies. I hear the words of a promise so divine. From the dark and shadows, let the daylight shine. Everything we're told's distortion of the truth. Everyone gets old means nothing to the youth. Everything I hear and everything I see, just a little bit of hope might be all we need. I hear the words and the thoughts rush through my mind. I know the truth is hidden in the lies. I hear the words of a promise so divine. From the dark and shadows, let the daylight shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. I hear the words and the thoughts rush through my mind. I know the truth is hidden in the lies. I hear the words of a promise so divine. From the darkened shadows, let the daylight shine. Everyone holds on to their own belief. Everyone's a fool for ego and the greed. Is everyone a loser if everyone succeeds? Just a helping hand might be all hear the words and the thoughts rush through my mind. I know the truth is hidden in the lies. I hear the words of a promise so divine. From the darkened shadows, let the daylight shine. I hear the words and the thoughts rush through my mind. I know the truth is hidden in the lies. I hear the words of a promise so divine. From the darkened shadows, let the daylight shine. Let it shine.
All right, see Michael Price with Shine, bringing a little bit of those punk rock kind of vibes here on this track. I dig that. I really dig the lyrics. I just love how I love the optimism in the lyrics. I love the just, you could tell that this is a really kind person, and it just comes really through in this track, and somebody who really cares about other human beings, and we need more people like that in the world. So I just really this just brings a huge smile to my face to hear this one, and so I'm glad that we got to play it here on the show. So thank you very much for sending that one in, Michael. There's Folkpunk has got all the links for you, so thank you very much with that for that Folkpunk, and yeah, go and subscribe, because yeah, I'm afraid this is a common story, but see Michael Price, I would say feloniously undersubscribed, and I hope that you'll go over there and support what he's doing, because it's pretty freaking cool, if you ask me. I'm a fan of it. I'm a big time fan of it. So be like Trey Verde. Go and subscribe and check out more of what C. Michael Price is doing. It's pretty freaking cool. I saw somebody say about being too old to rock, by the way. No way. Not a chance. Because you know what? If the Rolling Stones can still go on tour at, like, what are they, like 80 years old, then there's no excuse for any of us. we're all capable of rocking. If they can do it, so can we. All right. Hey, Gordon Lee Weaver, what's going on? Welcome to Billiam James. Welcome, Gortium Wayek. Good to see all of you here today, and thank you for checking out the show and hanging out with us. All right, we got one more new artist to check out, and this is actually a cover. So this is the Lethargics, and they've done a cover here of Sundown by Gordon Lightfoot. And we're going to find out a little bit more what we can find out about the Lethargics in this cover. So they say here, just our first cover, reimagining the Lightfoot classic Sundown. All right, so let's go and check this one out here. All right, here we go. This is Sundown by the Lethargics.
I can see her lying back in a satin dress, in a room where you do what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care, if I find you've been creeping round my backstairs. Sundown, you best take care, if I find you creeping round my backstairs. She's been looking like a queen in a sailor's dream. She don't always say what she really means. Sometimes I think it's a shame I get feeling better when I'm feeling the pain. Yeah, sometimes I think it's a shame I get feeling better when I'm feeling low. love is just the first mistake. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping round my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning when I'm losing again. I can see her looking fast in faded jeans. She's a hard-working woman, got me feeling mean. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling the pain. Sundown, you best take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. Sundown, you better take care. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning when I'm losing again.
That was the Lethargics cover of Sundown by Gordon Lightfoot. Now, I will confess that there's only one Gordon Lightfoot song I know, and you know which one it is. It's Wreck of Edmund Fitzgerald. I'm not familiar with this track, but I love the vibe of this. Like, it's so, it's got this, like, ominous, dark, kind of southern rock vibe to it. And I really dig that. It's very, very different from, you know, what Gordon Lightfoot I have heard. So, yeah, it's pretty awesome. I like what John said here. You know, it's a cover and it's not really close to the original, and that's a cool thing to do with covers. Like, take them, make them your own. And that's what the Lethargics have done here. So yeah, I dig this, and thank you very much for sending that one on in. Please go over and support the Lethargics. Subscribe, like, comment, do all the things and stuff. You know, you're probably right, Obsidian. I probably do need to listen to more Gordon Lightfoot. There's a lot of stuff that I need to listen to more of, but, you know, there's only so much time in the day is the problem. Anyway, thank you very much to Lethargics for that one, and yeah, man, great. I love the video too. You know, the darkness of the video kind of really matched well with the dark vibes that were coming from that track. So thank you very much. All right, so those are our new artists for today. So welcome to Crimson Crux, C. Michael Price, and the Lethargics. Great to have you on the show here today. Hello, Skeeter Melody. Welcome, Skeeter. How you doing? Pookie Ann, done with work. Let's get some applause for done with work. Yeah, that's a great thing. Welcome. All right. So now we're gonna get into. We've got 7 premieres. We are spoiled today. So we're gonna start off with a premiere from our good friends at Wolfstone Studio, Ron and Jenny. And this track is called Up and Down. Let's find out about it. Let's see what what do we have here? What's going on? What's the deal? Hi, Thomas. This is our very latest song, and we're releasing it just in time for Valentine's Day. It's a different kind of love song. Hugh Caldwell played a cool guitar solo. Jenny helped with harmonies, and Jade Starr mastered up and down. Well, that's definitely two likely suspects there. With Hugh Caldwell and on the guitar, Jade Starr on the mastering. All right. So let's check this out here for the first time ever in the history of the universe. This is Up and Down by Wolfstone Studio, featuring Hugh Caldwell on guitar. All right, that was Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, with the premiere of Up and Down. And yeah, they brought the jams like they always do, the great grooves that they always have on their tracks. And this one is definitely no exception. Love the funky guitar work there from Hugh as well. And how cool was that video? well, I don't do a good Popeye, you know. But, well, blow me down. No, I can't do it. There's people who can do that really well, and I'm not one of them, unfortunately. But yeah, get your spinach out, eat that spinach, and check out more Ron and Jenny Wolfstone Studio. Go over and subscribe. Like, spinach will give you the strength to go over and subscribe to their channel and check out more of their videos. So yeah, pop that spinach and go and check it out. I love the video. That was awesome. How cool was that? That's me olive oil. I can't even do it, man. I do some impressions, but I don't do that one. I just don't. It's unfortunate. Hello, Lars Guitars. Welcome. Spinach is good. And thank you very much, Ron and Jenny. Amazing job as always on this one. And thanks for premiering it here on the show. Hello to the Lily Pillies from the airport. Wonder where Manny's off to. All right, let's go to this. This next track here is not only a premiere; it is an exclusive track to the show. And this is our great friend of the show here, Frank Terzo, and he has prepared a special lyric video for What She Does just for us, and I'm super excited to show this one to you. So this is what Frank says here. Hey, Thomas, some will argue that Valentine's Day is tacky. It's expensive. It's commercialization, etc. But let's not kid ourselves. This can be said about every holiday or event. Very true. I think this day is an important reminder of how we should celebrate love and kindness every day. Absolutely. This is song number 7 from my latest album, Terzo, which is a T3RZO, written for my beautiful wife, Shauna, who I saw here in the chat just a little bit ago. I have created a lyric video for the purpose of making this an exclusive to your channel and will remain unlisted until I complete the video to premiere mid-spring. All right. So let's give this a play here. Exclusive lyric video here for What She Does. And let's hit play on this one. This is Frank Terzo with the lyric video for What She Does.
I never had a woman do the things she does, the things she does for me. The smile she brings with all the things she does, that smile she brings to me. I see the way she looks to me, the flowered ribbon in her hair. She looks to me. She dances like a figurine, a beauty queen. She holds my heart, she looks to me. We belong. It's what she says to me. We belong, we belong. It's what she does to me. I've never seen a woman light the skies at night. She lights the skies so gracefully. And all the things she does, the smile she brings, the skies she lights, she does for me. Her soul is pure, as clear as light, a comfort that I never she leans to me. We belong. It's what she says to me.
Frank Terzo with the premiere of the lyric video, What She Does, the exclusive track here on the show, and man, what a beautiful track that was. Like, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. If that doesn't make the missus swoon, I don't know what will. I can't imagine that she wouldn't be blown away by that, as we all are, just kind of as third party observers. But just an incredible track. Like everything on that, from the guitars, the vocals, the lyrics. This is pro level stuff, and that's kind of what we expect from Frank Terzo. But Frank always has a way of taking it just to another level when you think there's not another level yet to go. He will find it. And beautiful job on this track. And really deep and really meaningful and beautiful. So yeah, thank you so much, Frank, for sending that. Now we don't have links to the track itself, because you're gonna have to wait until the actual video comes out, which it looks like will be maybe in a few weeks. But for the meantime, you can go and grab that track along with a whole bunch of other great ones if you go over to Frank's Bandcamp page, which it's very simple. It's frankterzo.bandcamp.com. That's it. So if you remember how to spell Frank Terzo, just Frank Terzo, all one word, frankterzo.bandcamp.com. That'll shoot you over there. You can buy the Terzo album. The Terzo, remember, it's TER3ZO, or T3RZO. At any rate, you can go and get this amazing album. It's got a lot of great guest artists on it, and of course, it's Frank Terzo, so it's amazing. So I hope that you, if you haven't already got that, there's the link. Thank you very much, Folkpunk. There it is. You don't even have to type it out. You can just click it, and that'll take you right over to Frank's page, and you can grab that album. And I strongly, strongly recommend, if you haven't already, that you do that, and you'll get that track along with a whole bunch of other awesome tracks. So, yeah, I think you're right, John. I think Terzo is Latin for kick ass. You might be onto something with that. I might have to check the Latin dictionary, but I think you're right about that. So thank you, Frank Terzo, man. He is just always blowing us away with fantastic music, and that's why the conscience of the community. That's why he is the conscience of the community. Fantastic. All right, we got more premieres to go, and up next, I'm excited about this one for sure. This is Roque Avellaneda and Forest of the Wolf: A Long Way to Happiness. So let's just find out a bit more about this collaboration and what we need to know here. So he says here, "Hey Thomas and all, I'm really happy to share with you my first finished collab ever with my good friend Forest of the Wolf. I sent him an old track from the vault that needed some lyrics. I was lucky enough for him to jump in and throw some magic on the track. This was an old sketch for my band at the time that didn't see the light. It was waiting for the right time and crew. Have a great show." All right, so we're gonna go and give this one a play here, and all right, here we go. So this is Roque Avellaneda, Forest of the Wolf: A Long Way to Happiness. Let's check it out. World premiere.
All these years I walked this earth, alone, to find my way, find my way. to search for you.
All right, that was Roque Avellaneda along with Forest of the Wolf with a track called A Long Way to Happiness, and that, yeah, that was pretty gosh darn epic if you ask me. Love the orchestral work in there, and that's not terribly surprising. We've heard that before from Forest of the Wolf and Roque. It's kind of like a master class in that kind of thing, in like this orchestral metal, because both Roque and Forest do that exact thing so well, and of course they did that greatly here, and we got a little of those kind of same sort of vibes that we had on that first track from Crimson Crux. We get this, like, it's romantic but it's dark, it's got the the very very kind of dark sound to it, but also the imagery there. Bela Lugosi, you got Dracula. It just kind of works on this track. It works really well. So I dig this one. The music was all Roque. So that was Forest of the Wolf on vocals then, and Roque on the instrumentals, and this was pretty freaking awesome. So I'd encourage you, please, to go and not only subscribe to Roque Avellaneda, subscribe to Forest of the Wolf. There's a link in the description to Mark's channel, Forest of the Wolf, and they both bring something really different and really cool to the table, and I like that. And Forrest, of course, did great vocals on this. I don't know that I've heard a lot of Forest of the Wolf's vocals before, so that was cool. That was very cool. Go and subscribe to both artists. Roque, of course, does amazing stuff with these really, almost symphonies, like metal symphonies that he does, orchestral metal symphonies. It's amazing stuff. As well as what Forrest has done. He's collaborated with a lot of people. So there you go. So go and check them out. And thank you very much, Roque and Forrest. And just honored to be able to premiere this here on the show. So thank you once again. All right. And hello to Chad Freeman. Welcome. Do we have anybody else that's popped in? Lars Guitars in the house. What's up? All right. Very cool. So we're gonna go next. We got a few more premieres left to check out, and we're gonna go next to. I'm excited about all these premieres, man. These are great. Coax Chrome, who you know as Gortium 85. Gortium 85, one of his many projects that he's got, Coax Chrome. So we're gonna be premiering this one here, and it's called Waiting for You. And let's see what we have here from Gortium. So Gortium says this about this track here. Hoi hoi TC, happy Valentine's Day to ye. Surprise, I'm back with a brand new Coax Chrome track. No better time to premiere it. I've been working on this track for months and then got a red Yamaha SHS 10 keytar. I saw that keytar over on Gortium's Discord from the 80s, and I rearranged and re-recorded everything. The vibe changed more to what I originally had in mind. This one goes out to all the lovers out there. All right, so we're keeping with the Valentine's Day themes here, which is awesome. So we're gonna pop over here and check out this track here from Gortium 85, Coax Chrome, and here we go. All right, so world premiere of Coax Chrome, waiting for you. Let's play it. That was Coax Chrome, Waiting for You, and the world premiere. Man, that was a different track from Gortium. Gortium is full of surprises. You know what I mean? You never know what you're going to get from Gortium. You know, I think when I saw Coax Chrome, I probably had a thought in my head about what that might be like, and this totally shattered all my misconceptions about that. That was awesome. Yeah, more of a like crooner style, more of like kind of a retro. Because there was a whole thing that was going on in the 1980s, and it was exemplified, I think, with movies like Back to the Future, where there was a lot of looking back to the 50s. I don't know why that was, but we do that. We do that now. We do that with like the 70s and 80s, and I think 90s now are kind of coming back in style. So we kind of like crib from a few decades ago, and that was a thing that was happening a lot. I feel like in the 1980s, and I think Gore Team kind of captured that, the spirit of that, with this song. So this is a song that it looks back to the 80s, looking back to the 50s, which is a fun thing. Really well executed, really well done. The vocals were fantastic on this one, just love the overall production of this track. It stays authentic to those 80s roots. This is cool stuff from Gore Team 85. If you're not subscribed, man, you're missing out. You're missing out. You got to get over there, and you got to be on board with what Gore Team's doing. Check out more of his amazing music. Spans quite a variety, quite a wide array of different styles and different approaches. And man, it's full of surprises. You never know what you'll get next. So you gotta be subscribed to go and check it out, and check out more of what Gore Team has been up to. So thank you very much, Gore Team 85, Coax Chrome. It's been too long, I think, since we've last had a Coax Chrome track. So that was pretty epic stuff. All right, we're gonna go to another premiere now. You know that we've been premiering the Mori Ostra album by Trentico, and so here's our latest installment of that. This is Wisteria, and let's just kind of like get learned up before we go dive into this one. He says here in track 10 of 12 on the Mori Ostra album, out March 8th, the metaphorical daughter of destruction, aka the world after its apocalyptic end, begins to feel the effects of humanity's destruction. Wow. All right. So this has been it's been quite a wild ride, and loving the themes and stuff on this album. So this is Wisteria by Trentico, world premiere.
Underneath the wisteria, I feel myself begin to pull apart as the purple blooms surround me. I turn my broken body into art. Humanity destroyed me. Humanity destroyed me. Underneath the wisteria, I hide from all the hysteria. Purple pulls apart my insides, eating all the pieces of my deteriorating mind. Humanity destroyed me. Humanity destroyed me.
All right, Trentico. That was Wisteria, and it's coming from the upcoming Mori Astra album, which will be out on March 8th. And I saw here in the chat, hello to Trentico, by the way, who is here, who is also going to be working on a novelization for the album. So this is pretty ambitious stuff, and love the kind of minimalist approach to this track here. You got some of those kind of dark and ominous and sinister sounding like percussive synth stuff kind of bubbling underneath the surface there, and you just got some great apocalyptic kind of vibes happening with this track, and yeah, really enjoyed that one. Really spectacular work here by Trentico. When you know, and I keep saying it, but really, like, the magic is gonna happen when you're able to play all these tracks back to back on the album on March 8th when that comes out. It's going to be super cool, so you're going to want to get over there. First of all, subscribe to Trentico on the YouTube, and also you can follow him right there, as Leela has put in the chat. You can follow him on Songwhip, and do whatever you do over on Spotify. I'm not really sure. That's a good question by Paulo Farrell. What is Songwhip? Well, Songwhip is a place, so when you release your music through services like DistroKid or TuneCore, don't use TuneCore. There's been some really bad stuff happening with them lately. But yeah, when you put your music out through one of those kind of distribution services, it will go out to all of the stores out there, like Apple Music and Amazon Music and stuff like that, that these Spotify, all these services kind of push your track out to. Now, what Songwhip does, and this was just one guy who did this, he put up a website at songwhip.com, and all it does is it aggregates all of those sources into one page. So you can go and you can look up an artist, and you can find everywhere that artist is located. You can also look up an individual track by an artist or an album. You can find all the places that is hosted at. So it's just a nice little service, like Leela said here, that you can find all the songs from a particular artist, or all the places where their music is hosted. So it's a really great service. So yeah. So there you go. All right, thank you so much, Trentico. Once again, if you're not subscribed, head over there. Hello to Costa, Secret Legacy. What is going on? How are you doing? All right, let's get to our next premiere, which is from one of our new Solid Gold rockers on the Patreon, which is Paul O'Farrell. This track is called "Love Is Never Wasted." Let's find out a bit more here. He says, "Hi, Thomas. Here's a submission for your Valentine's Day show. I hope you can squeeze it in." Absolutely, we can. I finally had the weekend to work on it. It's an original song, putting a hopeful spin on a breakup. It's of the better to have loved than lost idiom. It offers hope for a new love if you can just reach out for it. And it suggests that the love that you give to someone does you as much good as it does them. It's called Love Is Never Wasted. I'd say the condition of the track is currently work in progress. Well, we're all just a work in progress, as a great songwriter once said, but fairly presentable. I'm not sure what the final production will end up as. Any comments and or suggestions from you guys are more than welcome. Recorded in Cakewalk by BandLab, lightly mastered with BandLab's online mastering service. This lyric video made in the free version of CapCut. I got the footage from the Wikimedia Commons. Rock on, Paul. All right. And yeah, that CapCut, Jade just did a show on that, and it looks pretty amazing, I have to say. I'm pretty impressed by it. All right, let's give this a play here. The world premiere of "Love Is Never Wasted" by Paul O'Farrell.
Yeah, you almost were happy. It almost made you smile. You almost were happy for a while. The love that you gave out, a gift from the heart, still good for your soul, though it all falls apart. Love is never wasted, it always makes you grow. Love, give it freely, it's the heart of all we know. And if your heart gets cracked and broken, that just makes it a little more open. Open up your heart, let it show. Yeah, I know you've been waiting for so long. And this felt so right and turned out all wrong. I know you feel cheated, now that love has come unglued. I still got this thing to say to you. Love is never wasted, it always makes you grow. Love given freely is the heart of all we know. And if your heart gets cracked and broken, that just makes it a little more open. Open up your heart, let it show. It's okay that you're crying when you're ready to start trying. You'll feel that big heart inside of you. I know you'll find someone there to hold your hand. You just gotta reach out for their hand too. Love, 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 love is never wasted. Love, 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 it's a heart. And if your heart gets cracked and broken, that lets the light in, lets the light in. Open up your heart, let it show.
All right, Paul O'Farrell with "Love Is Never Wasted," and yeah, what an awesome kind of like folk rock track that was there by Paul. Love the harmonica in that was really cool. The overall vibe of the recording, vocals were really nice. Kind of sounded like an old like an old 4-track recording. Like it had that kind of like a DIY kind of quality to it, which I really appreciate. Yeah, I can see like I saw a Folkpunk there in the chat. It was very excited about this one, and I could see exactly why, because if you're familiar with Folkpunk, this is definitely right up his alley. But I think we could all certainly appreciate what's going on here with this track, and yeah, really nice one. Really nice by Paul O'Farrell. If you're not subscribed to Paul O'Farrell, feloniously undersubscribed. So please, use the tools that are available to you to head over to his channel and tick that subscribe button for him there, and listen to more of his music and leave some comments, because I know that I know Paul would definitely appreciate that, and we appreciate Paul sending this one in and having it as a premiere on the show. So thank you very much, Paul O'Farrell. Awesome job on that one. So thank you very much. All right, Forest of the Wolf. I know it's getting later over there in Germany. So have a good night, and of course the rest of the show will be here for you on replay when you arise. Hopefully, hopefully if YouTube doesn't do what it likes to do, and we don't mind copyright claims. Let's just say that we don't mind copyright claims, but if we could not have the blocks, that would be awesome. I'm sure they're going to listen to that, and they're taking notes right now. But yeah, we had a little bit of an issue with the last show, unfortunately, but it's back, but missing a chunk of it. That's the way it goes. All right. So not SAG has also sent in a premiere. This is called Ethereal Sorrow. Let's get a good word about this. By the way, I did want to mention that usually I put all the links in the description before the show. Unfortunately, I neglected to do that, so I'm going to be putting them in probably after this is the last premiere. So after this one, I'm going to go and pop them all in there, and hopefully they all fit in the description, because it gets a little dicey sometimes when we got a good amount of songs like we do tonight. All right, so this is what not SAG has to say about this one. Through my musical journey, I've mostly been making aggressive hip-hop beats. This instrumental is different. It's my first attempt at something that's technically advanced and has a slight amount of emotion behind it. All right, so let's check this one out here. This is premiere from not SAG, and this track is called Ethereal Sorrow. That was not Sag with Ethereal Sorrow. Now, first of all, love the beautiful view of FL Studio there, like that. That's a familiar sight. But he does incredible stuff there. Sag does with the synth guitars and creating these. We've heard a few from him before of creating like rock and metal tracks there in FL Studio with the virtual guitar and stuff. And he does a really amazing job. Got some great melodies going on in that track there. Got some cool riffage. We like our riffage. We talked about some riffage last week. Got a little bit more this week there from Sag. So yeah, excellent work there by Sag. And I hope that you will go. It's got different time signatures too, 4/4 and 6/8 time signatures. So he's really getting pretty sophisticated, a little proggy with that one too. So I hope that that makes you want to go and subscribe. But he's got a lot of great stuff on offer over on his channel. I don't know if you saw the link that was posted here earlier, but he's on Fiverr, and he'll create a dark rap beat for you. So if you were looking for a dark rap beat, he might be the guy that you want to talk to. But he's got copyright-free hip-hop music over on his channel, and got some Metallica covers, got a lot of cool stuff. So I hope that you will go and subscribe. Eminem cover instrumental there for you. So a lot of great stuff. Great work. And yeah, fellow FL Studio user, right on. And like Paul says here, we all need a bit of riffage in our diet. Absolutely. So those are our premieres for today, and I've put all the links now. They're all down in the description. So if you don't see them, refresh the show in your browser or in your app, and it should be there for you. Thank you to all the awesome people, 7 people that submitted premieres and are new artists. And if you want to send a premiere to the show, you can do that. bit.ly/urock submit. Just make sure that it's on YouTube and it is unlisted at the time up until the time of it airs on the show, and it hasn't been played before anywhere else. As well. So that's how you do that. If you just want to send a song in as well, we welcome anyone and everyone for consideration to be played on the show. Most people will make a show. So bit.ly/urock submit. Send it on in, and we'll check it out, and hopefully get you on an upcoming show in the future. So there's the link for you. Thank you, Folkpunk, for putting that there in the chat. If you haven't hit that like button, it's YouTube. Hit the like button. Do that stuff. If you're out there and you're not subscribed, please subscribe. That would be awesome as well. So thank you very much. All right. And we're going to get into some music from our Solid Gold Rockers. By the way, these are the people that help to support the channel in a special way. And you can do that either on PayPal or Patreon, $5 a month. If you want to show that level of support to the show, it'd be greatly appreciated, but never expected. So let's dive into these tracks here. So we're going to start off, of course, with the guy, really part of the engine that makes this show go is Folkpunk and Leela putting the links in the chat and stuff for us. And so Folkpunk's got a track here for us, and it is called the Valentine's Day redo of "Tell Me That You Love Me." So I think we need to be a little bit better informed here, and we're going to be a little bit better informed from Folkpunk. It just says, "Evening, Thomas and you rockers. Happy Valentine's Day." All right. So we're going to pop on over. We'll pop on over to Folkpunk's place and check out this track here. So this is the 2024 Valentine's Day redo of "Tell Me That You Love Me" by Folkpunk. That was Folkpunk with the 2024 Valentine's Day redo of "Tell Me That You Love Me." And yeah, you know when you hear some Folkpunk, you know that he leaves it all out on the field. Puts like Crimson Crux says here, like raw, pours everything into it. Just bearing his entire soul for the whole world. And he says here in the description, a track of this song was recorded with a friend using 2 acoustic guitars and 2 vocals back in 2000, a week after my divorce. The music has evolved since then to now have bass, 12-string guitar, and mini string parts dubbed onto that original recording for this 2024 remix. The words still remain the same. And Lance was on acoustic guitar, backing vocals, video footage, and photo stuff. And of course, Folkpunk there on vocals, on acoustic guitar, 12-string acoustic guitar, bass, MIDI strings, and video work as well. So yeah, really just unique, a voice that you can't mistake, and a sound you will instantly recognize as the one and only Folkpunk. So if you aren't subscribed to Folkpunk, that's definitely should be part of your itinerary on your to-do list. Go over and subscribe to Folkpunk. Check out more of his music. Check out his Stones Like Clouds album that he's put out on his Bandcamp page, the charity album for Teen Cancer America. You can go and find that there, folkpunkproductions.bandcamp.com. And yeah, thank you very much to Folkpunk for this incredible remix of this amazing track. So thank you very much. All right. Up next, we've got the international traveling man, Michael, aka Zand Band, and this track is "Where It's At." And let's get a little bit more here from Michael. He says, "Hi Tom, the Major and Minor entered the flat to find some food for the creative cat. A story of a kind. Currently in London." All right. So he's in jolly old London right now. And we're gonna check this one out. Where It's At, Michael, aka Zand Band. Get those Z's flying in the chat for Michael. Here we go.
The Major and Minor entered the flat to find some food for the creative cat, who conducts an ensemble made of short-haired rats known to the world as Where It's At. The Major was impressed, the Minor mildly amused by the odd tempo changes being infused. The crescendos were electric, the andantes sublime. The scherzo was problematic, but it wasn't a crime. Atop the podium, the conducting cat expressed concerns, flipping off his hat. What of the coda, the crescendo lacked punch. The rats were bemused as they scampered to lunch. The Major keenly assessed the relation of each chord in the dynamics of the sounds that had been scored. while the miner was in discussion with a short-haired rat who was being treated like protein by a conducting cat. Music was finally performed to a crowd of jaded ears who decided the rats played like possum and the adagio lacked tears. But the conducting cat, taken aback, leaped off the podium onto an unsuspecting hack. The major was sad to report the demise of the cat, whose destiny was tied to where it's at. What of the miner and its key? A simple note on the cliff in harmony. Hi, this is Z. Thanks for watching. Please subscribe. Bye, all.
All right, that was Michael, aka Zand Band, with Where It's At. And you know, hey, you heard the guy. Get over there and subscribe to Michael, aka Zland. What an amazing track. Man, I think this is among Michael's best and most inspired work yet. So, the tale of a conducting cat, utilizing great rhyme scheme and all the words from music, adagio, major, minor, flat, crescendos, andante, scherzo. Coda, all the music words in there. How cool is that? That's brilliant stuff. This is really inspired. The musical background that he put there, with the really epic strings happening and these dark and these pounding kind of drums that he's got going on there. Really just kind of gives you this whole, again, very cinematic. We've been saying that about Michael's music a lot recently, it just is really mind-blowing what he's been able to do here, I think Michael has outdone himself yet again with this one, I love this. I feel like this would be good, if you're out there, and you're a music teacher and you're teaching like younger kids and stuff music, like they would probably find something like this really fun, really interesting, and a good way to expose them to all the terminology of music, because it can be a bit Byzantine, kind of learning all that stuff. But if you had a fun story to it about a cat conducting and an ensemble of rats, like I think that and there's kind of it's not necessarily a happy ending there, but yeah, I think people would find that fun. I definitely did. So you can go and find all of Michael's music, not only over, you get to his YouTube channel, of course, but he's on Song Whip, we talked about earlier. He's on all the streaming services and stuff, too. So So go subscribe and go follow Michael on the streaming services that you prefer, and you're gonna want to check that on out. And thank you very much, Michael. I hope you're having a great time over there in London. Stay popping. Stay. I'm not making any sense here because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, unfortunately. But so yeah, it's gonna be a fun show tonight. Anyway, thank you very much, Michael. Great stuff, and keep doing what you're doing, and we're gonna keep on listening to it because it's pretty freaking fantastic. All right, so up next we've got Nic Apostoleris, Lockdown, Looking Up. And I believe, if my memory serves me right, this might be a follow-up to a song we just heard from him. So he says, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for playing Cold and Blue and also I-84. This is the third song in that story, so it's a trilogy. I'm starting to write the last chapter based on the 3 people who inspired these songs. 2 have died after doing great things after release from prison, and 1 who is lost. Enjoy life, my friend." All right. So, pretty heavy subject matter here from Nick. All right. So this is Lockdown, Looking Up by Nic Apostoleris.
Locked in, that's so rough. There's no CO, AC stuff. Also, friend, more than enough. Some things are different, but not much different. Outside, inside, trying to stay outside, not keeping myself inside. I locked down, just hold up. No P.O. call when I don't show up, when I don't do what I was told, get no more than a scold. We call this lockdown, but I'm looking up, I'm not locked up. We call this lockdown, maybe lockdown, looking up. Lockdown, looking up. Sick old guy, no clue why. He was as hard as to die. No clue why. Who's got the whole pie? I know it's a grifter thing. They're all gonna sing. His boys are gonna sing. You old guy, got a nice smile, says we can all get by. What's not to believe? He's not trying to deceive. He just cannot conceive, can't understand the hate. He doesn't feel the need to hate. Some friends have died, it's nothing new. For some they never had this view. So good for them. They thought fairness was their right. I claim as bright as night, looking out on this sunlit town. I can grab it now. No one can take it from me. I can take it from me. They can take it from me. I have to stay outside. Inside to stay outside.
All right, Nic Apostoleris with Lockdown, Looking Up. Yeah, so, Nick has a unique kind of perspective on what is, of course, a very serious societal issue, and people that are wrongly and maybe sometimes rightly in confinement, too often wrongly though, and the hardships that they're going to face, and the societal things that kind of come together and make that situation, but also trying to stay positive about the whole situation, which you kind of have to do, because otherwise you'll lose your mind, even though it's a difficult thing. But yeah, obviously very personal, and you can tell the passion that Nic has for this issue. Some great punk rock, by the way. I feel like and I've heard this song, I think, before on his Bandcamp, but he's been making music videos for some of these tracks of late as well. So yeah, I think this is a track that like the Ramones would be very very happy with. It's got that kind of Ramones vibe to it, just the old school, the real punk rock is there encapsulated in Nic, and of course it's very punk rock to talk about these kind of societal issues this way. So great job by Nic Apostoleris on this track. I hope that you'll, if you're not subscribed to Nic, please do that. Check out a lot more of his music, because it's fantastic. Check him out on Bandcamp as well. I think it's just nicapostoleris.bandcamp.com. He's got like vinyl versions of his albums available over there on the Bandcamp. So yeah. Lots of great stuff from Nic, and he does, as Kubrick Lover here says, Nic has that punk rock thing down. Yes, he absolutely does. He definitely does. Thank you, Nic Apostoleris. Great stuff. All right, now we're gonna go and check out this one from Tobias and the Graveyard Arsonists, Little Miss Black Magic. So we'll get the scoop from Tobias here. He says, "Greetings, Thomas. I was undecided on what to send in for your Valentine show this evening when my co-producer Tampa Enoch suggested sending in something a bit tongue-in-cheek and anti-Valentine. So here we have a track called Little Miss Black Magic from a side project / band, The Graveyard Arsonists. This is from our first album, All Hallows Eve. I made the video using scenes from one of my art films from my other channel, as well as some recycled music vids. I offer special thanks to Soraya Blue, who isn't in this band any longer, but did all of the final mixing, and guest vocalist Mamsie Graham, who gave me some great ideas a few years back on the track layout for the album. Peace. P.S. Thank you for playing Samsara Moksha last week. Yeah, happy to do it. That was a fantastic track. I'm sure that this one is going to be equally as fantastic. All right, here we go. This is Tobias H. Reese with Little Black Magic, Tobias and the Graveyard Arsonists.
Sorceress was a necromancer, trumpeted spirit, hell-bent on turpitude, in such devilish eyes, but magic hands, I was staring upon a little witch's brew. When the moon is full and the wolfman howls, she flies on her broom, made from bones and flies. 666, like a cat on the prowl, there's no hollow ground for this witch's eye. Better keep clear, little Miss Magic, without your heart tossing in the cauldron. Under her spells you'll come undone. Trust me, you aren't the only one. A book of the dead. Filled with each victim under her spell's blood begins scalding. Better keep clear of a little mismagic without your heart tossing in the cauldron.
All right, Tobias in the Graveyard, Arsonist, Little Miss Black Magic. And see, this show just goes to prove that every day is in fact Halloween. We've had a lot of Halloween kind of stuff going on here tonight, and I'm here for it. I mean, not just because I'm the host of the show, but yeah. Yeah, this just goes to show like what Tobias can do. These funky guitar riffs that he comes up with that are really captivating, really just in that groove pocket, and that's what Tobias does best. And the brilliant lyrics, really clever, a little bit kind of sarcastic lyrics, and you got the classic tale of the woman that is very enticing, but she might be hazardous to your well-being. So yeah, I love this from Tobias, and got a lot of people on this track. You got Tobias H, Reese, Jamie Valentine, Aloysia Van Bearden, Christian Blue, Soraya Blue, and then guest music from guest vocals from Mamsie Graham and Alexandra V. LaBelle. So a lot of cool people involved in this one, as Tobias's efforts often are. He collaborates with a lot of great people. Some we're very familiar with, like Mike Haggith and stuff. So yeah. Please go subscribe. Criminally Undersubscribed is Tobias, so go and check him out. And just the variety of stuff that Tobias is involved with too, just shows what a capable and well-rounded musician he really is. We went from a Zen-like minimalist track last week to this one, which is like more of a full-on rocker, really dark vibes. Yeah, I like it. Different wavelength, yeah, totally. But yeah, this is great stuff. So, thank you. And I think you picked the right track to send to this show today. Thank you very much. All right. Up next, we've got one from Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kaisela. This one's called Be Still My Bleeding Heart, number 6, shortened version. Let's find out just a bit more. Just a bit more. I don't know what that was about. Anyway, hi Thomas, hope you're well. This song I did a while back. I think I blew the sound level when I first put it up on YouTube, so I've tried to fix that problem, and I think it's fixed. I thought this song would be appropriate for Valentine's Day. Enjoy. All right. Well, Be Still My Bleeding Heart. It sounds pretty on point for Valentine's Day, just judging from the title. All right. So this is Be Still My Bleeding Heart, number 6, shortened version, Kubrick Lover, 1972, Brian Kaisela. All right, Kubrick Lover 1972. Brian Kaisela with original Garage Band Be Still My Bleeding Heart, number 6. So those of you who are frequent watchers here know what Brian is able to do with guitar and creating these soundscapes that wouldn't be out of place in any kind of classic science fiction film, using some great flanging and phasing effects, putting auto pan, the guitars kind of just circling around your head, and just creating this whole vibe. I liked in the video, you have this like flame, the flames, and then it kind of reveals the heart. That's pretty cool. But yeah. It just takes you on a wild trip, like almost all Kubrick Lover 1972 tracks really do. They take you on a ride. They take you to places you didn't expect, places you didn't know you were gonna go, but you went there. Folkpunk says they could have been in the movie Alien, where the line they mostly come out at night. Mostly, the birds are to suggest being alone. See all the symbolism in that. That's great. So I think you should go and check out more of what Kubrick Lover is, what Brian's doing over on his channel. And please be sure to subscribe and like and do all that. Thank you very much to Brian for sending that in. That's fantastic soundscapes there for us on this the day of Saint Valentine. All right, let's go next to we got some music here from Stephen Ewart. This one's called "Take Me There," and before I take you there, we're gonna take you to the description and read what Steven's written here. So another homemade jam, guitars, bass, keys, trumpet, and trombone played by me. All right. So yeah, Steven, multi-instrumentalist with a capital M. All right, here we go. We're gonna bring this up. We're gonna take you there. Take Me There by Stephen Ewart. Let's rock it. That was Stephen Ewart with "Take Me There." So yeah, I was really digging that jazzy groove there. It just really, yeah. You know what? It did have a lot of a Latin flair to it in that one, which a lot of jazz music does have a little bit of Latin influence to it. I feel like, but yeah, like I agree with Brian here that he really is great at putting the horns in there, and just all the instrumentation when you really look at it. He's playing guitars, bass, keys, trumpet, and trombone on this track. So you got like a one-man orchestra almost there with Stephen, especially in that brass section, but also the funky bass lines that he puts in these tracks. But what really impressed me was the percussion, that world percussion that he's got in there, that Latin kind of percussion. I just felt like that really gave it that helped to give it that Latin vibe that it has. And I like how it kind of pared down to just that at the end. I thought that was cool. Some nice pictures in there as well. Like I'll be honest with you, I saw that beach and I was like, man, that's where I want to be. The beach with the blue water, just gorgeous. That's where I'd want to be right now. Because we're still technically, Groundhog didn't see his shadow or whatever. Winter's supposed to be over, but it's still winter here. And I know some folks in the Northeast just got snow. We didn't get any snow here, fortunately, but yeah. See, Steven's channel says 6K videos now. Does it really? Yeah, it does. Yeah, he's been cranking out the content, so that's why if you go over there to his channel, there'll be a lot to subscribe, and there's a lot to dive into there. He's got all kinds of videos happening, all kinds of live streams he does. So yeah, go and check it out. Thank you very much, Stephen Ewart. He's a pro. He's first team All Pro when it comes to this stuff. So you really can't go wrong with Stephen. So thank you very much for sharing that with us here, Stephen. Appreciate it. And yeah, go and check him out. All right. So we have this track here comes from Jeff Bauer and Pendarr, and it's called Dimensional Rift. Let's get a little bit more to know about it here. This song was written by Jeff Bauer before his passing. I added the bass and remastered it. Pendarr did the video. Okay. So let's go over here and play this one, Dimensional Rift. You got Jeff Bauer and Pendarr on this one. Pendarr on the video. All right, Jeff Bauer, along with Pendarr on this one, Dimensional Rift. And I think a track like this could probably open up some kind of a dimensional rift in your brain. This is really like, see, I felt like this track had a little bit of kind of industrial influences in it, because it's got that like machine like quality to it. That kind of slow and repetitive sounds that are happening kind of in the background of that one just gives it that like machine shop kind of vibe to it. Love the bass line in this. The bass line was just incredible. So Pendarr did great work with the bass. And the overall just kind of the way this track was put together and produced, it just sounded kind of pretty far out, and I like that. So nice work there on the video by Pendarr as well, and man, just some great guitar stuff put in there by Jeff as well, and rest in peace, Jeff. Certainly was a fantastic talent, judging by this song. So thank you very much, Pendarr, for sending this one on in. It definitely rocks. It's definitely very cool. So if you're not subscribed, like feloniously undersubscribed is Pendarr, so you can get over there and be one of the subscribers. He can get up over 50 right now, which would be fantastic. There are, of course, links in the description. Yeah, and you can also, you can go down into the comments, and Pendarr's there, so you go subscribe to Pendarr as well. But yeah, that was really awesome. Thank you very much Pendarr and Pendarr for this great track, and what a cool way to include your friend and remember your friend by the amazing music that he's done, and working this track out into a full thing. So I think that's brilliant. So thank you once again to Pendarr and Pendarr. All right, we got one more track before the halftime headbang comes to us from a friend of ours on Patreon, and that would be Matty P, Mateusz Prokowski. This song is called Home Again, and it's featuring Lady Campion. So let's dig into the details. You know, that's where the devil is. The devil's in the details. So we want to go. Hello, Thomas. Happy Valentine's. I'd like to dedicate this one to your lovely wife, Amelia, who agreed to share you with us on this special day. I love it. It's a song featuring the incredible Lady Campion, and it was mastered by Jade Starr. Thank you. No, believe me, she's thrilled to have the evening to herself, and she's listening along. She's probably listening along downstairs. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's check this out. Mateusz Prokowski featuring Lady Campion on this track called Home Again.
captivating. Will I ever feel home again? Home again. I can't even. As I'm scrolling through the time, I think all the stars align. I could feel your presence like a light divine. Feel so captivating. Will I ever feel home again? Home again. I can't even carry on. So captivating. Will I ever feel home again? Home again. I can't Tonight, I can't remember why I cried when the sun was shining, shining, and I'm so grateful by my life, 'cause I see myself smiling, smiling in your eyes. Feel so captivating. Will I ever feel home again? Home again. I can't even carry on. Fear so captivating. Will I ever feel home again? Home again. When I meet you down the line, I see nothing but a smile. Painful memories have faded, and it's all right now.
All right, Mateusz Prokowski, along with the vocal talents of Lady Campion on this track, Home Again. And I love first of all, the lush kind of atmosphere that, there he is, Mateusz Prokowski, how are you doing? But yeah, magnificent job putting this lush and man, just ethereal. It's like a cloud. Like the whole track is like this giant cloud, and then Lady Campion's vocals just kind of float above it. Whatever floats above a cloud. I'm not sure what. But they just float above a cloud and float above this cloud of really incredible synth textures, and yeah, it just has a great vibe to it as well. And definitely they both did a fantastic job here. So go over to Mateusz's channel, and you can check this one out again, because I think you're going to want to. And then it looks like he's got his whole EP up here opening out just 2 days ago, so you can go and play that. Go and listen to that as well, which is going to have some amazing tracks on it, because hey, it's Mateusz Prokowski, and he's shown us very clearly that like smoke on a wind. There you go. You're coming up with better metaphors today, unsurprisingly. But yeah, yeah, definitely go and subscribe. Mateusz Prokowski, criminally beyond criminally undersubscribed. So go and check out his fantastic music, and check out Lady Campion as well. Looks like she's got a new track up, so you can go over and subscribe to her channel. And atmospheric vocal vibes above the clouds. Yes. See, I need help from the audience today because my brain is like mush, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Thank you very much, Mateusz Prokowski, Lady Campion. Great work on that one. Yeah, awesome. All right, it's time to get into the halftime headbang. Yow! All right, time for the halftime headbang here on U-Rock, and we got a two-parter here today, and we're gonna kick it all off with a brand new track from our great Aussie friends here, Non-Burke. Non-Burke is back with a brand new one called Omniscient, and here's the deets on it. Non-Burke are an alternative rock trio based in Brisbane, Australia. This track was mixed and mastered by the band, and so was the video. Hope you enjoy. All right. Well, we are going to do just that. All right, so here we go. First part of the halftime headbang for today. Non-Burke, Omniscient. All right, that was Non-Burke, the first part of our halftime, or two-part halftime headbang, with their brand new track Omniscient. The link is right there. Folkpunk has pasted it there into the chat. It's also down in the description if you're looking for that, Sean. But yeah, this is a heavy one from our good friends at Non-Burke. And you know, I love that they bring these really authentic like 90s vibes to the party, the grunge rock elements to it. But it's a little heavier than that. It's on the heavier side of grunge rock, I would say. But also in this particular track, I kind of thought there was a little bit of like a Tool kind of thing going on with it too, especially with those like really distant, kind of far away vocals at times and stuff, and some of the effects that were on the vocals. But so it is kind of like a cross between like Soundgarden and Tool, like the heavier. Tracks from Soundgarden. There is something Chris Cornell esque in the vocalist's sound as well. Yeah, definitely a little bit of a Tool influence, I thought there. And it seems like Crimson Crux and Desolate agree. But yeah, this is some killer stuff. Non-Burke is like treasonously undersubscribed, so please go to the channel, subscribe, check out more of their stuff. I know I saw Jamie, I think, said like I would go and watch this band. Well, if you're in the Brisbane area of Australia, I know that because we've played some live tracks here on the show. They've got some up on their channel. They definitely are out there live as well. So but you probably have to go to Australia to hear them. But love to have them here in the States. I know it's a long way to go though. But we can always hear them here on You Rock, which I guess is like the next best thing to hearing them live, right? Or go and check them out on the channel too. So thank you very much, Non-Burke. All right, but this is a two-part halftime headbang, and that means we got to get to part two, and part two is Desolate Morning. And it's been a long while since we've had a Desolate Morning track on here with the doomy sludge metal stuff that Desolate usually brings to the table here. It's called Through the Static, this one, and we'll get the full kind of spectrum here of what's going on. This is a BandLab collaboration with me on drums and my buddy Wall doing everything else. All right, so let's get on over into this video and check this out. This is Through the Static by Desolate Morning. That was Desolate Morning with Through the Static. Yeah, like seriously, the growls at the end, man, those were good. Those were real good. But just the overall vibe of this track, the heaviness, the sludginess, the doominess of this whole track is just fantastic. The production values on this one, really, really top notch. I mean, this can compete with anything that you would hear out there, kind of more commercially from any of the great doom metal bands and stuff that are out there, signed to record labels and stuff. Yeah, I think you and Wall did fantastic work on this one. I have to say, killer is a great way to describe it. Yeah, and I just love the overall, like, the really dark, sinister kind of feel to this one as well. But this is great stuff. Great to hear from Desolate Morning again. Hope we hear more from you real soon. And I hope that you'll get over there and subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed is Desolate Morning, to say the least. So please go over and subscribe. Check out more of his tracks. I've known Desolate Morning for a long, long, long time. And he's always been reliably kicking out these killer doom dark metal tracks. So please go and check him out. He's got more coming out. That's good. That's excellent news, because we need all the metal we can get. By the way, if you want to send your metal track in, bit.ly/urocksubmit, and we'll see if you got what it takes, like Non-Burke and Desolate Morning did today. We'll see if you got what it takes to make the halftime headbang. Could be you. You got to send it in. Otherwise, it definitely won't be. All right. Well, that was an astonishing first half of You Rock, I have to say. Everybody brought their A game today for Valentine's Day, and I will be right back after these messages.
Hey, music maker! Do you want to get your music out to even more people? Who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/urocksubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons, and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now, and keep on rocking. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and You Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every You Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons. Have you been searching for the perfect gift to treat yourself or someone special in your life? Well, look no further than the Thomas Christ official store. There, you will find cool designs available as t-shirts, hoodies, mugs, and even stickers that rep You Rock and the Thomas Christ channel in style. Head on over to the Thomas Christ official store and add some style to your life today. You deserve it.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Back with a big second half of You Rock for you. There you go. Is that Morgan Freeman? Maybe. I didn't say it wasn't. There's the link to the merch store. You can join on Patreon, just like you heard. And thank you, Folkpunk, for putting those links in the chat. All right, we're gonna get started with this second half of You Rock with our newest solid gold rocker. One of our newest solid gold rockers would be Colin Stanton, and he's got a track for us today. It's called "The Heart Recalls." Let's find out what we got here from Colin. So he says, "I'm an eternal romantic, and this song may reveal that fact even better than words. I just re-released this song on DistroKid with a fresh cover artwork. It's a tune that gives a hug to our celebrations of St. Valentine's Day, and how love does make old things fresh and new, like spring flowers after a winter's sleep. Likened to the energies of the Thomas Christ Show that graciously shares our creative works in our world. Thank you so much. Y'all inspire me." Well, I can tell you that you all inspire me every week in incredible ways. So we're going to check out this track here from Mr. Stanton. And here we go. This is "The Heart Recalls" by Colin Stanton.
If I had you in my arms tonight, my whole world would be set right. It's right as rain falling on a thirsty earth. No matter how long our hearts recall days when we thought we had it all. As right as rain falling on the thirsty earth. No matter how long the heart recalls days when we thought we had it all.
That was Colin Stanton with The Heart Recalls. Yeah, so just a beautiful track here by Colin Stanton, showing all the things that Colin does really, really excellently. Sometimes I refer to him, like I refer to Frank Terzo as the conscience of the community. I refer to Colin Stanton as the philosopher of the community, because he just has a great way of kind of portraying these kind of universal ideals and truths into these songs. He almost sings like with a voice of like some kind of a supernatural entity or something that's just echoing across the universe. And I think that's really cool about what Colin does. He's got these great guitars that just are layered in a really wide and really big way. Like they just sound like immense. And it probably adds to that kind of feel. A little bit of like a Pink Floyd kind of vibe with this too. And some really thoughtful and beautiful lyrics for a day such as today, Valentine's Day. So thank you very much, Colin Stanton. Please head over and support Colin. Subscribe, like, comment, do the things that we do when confronted with talent such as this. So thank you very much, Colin Stanton. Great work on that track. Really appreciate having you on the show, and appreciate having you as a solid gold rocker as well for the month of February, which is it's half over almost. Can you believe that? That's crazy. All right, well, we do have a few artists who have it covered today. Yes, indeedy, we've got some folks who've got it covered, and first on that list is going to be our good friend Gregory O'Sullivan, and he's done a cover of the Love Bites Shadow Maker, and so let's see what additional insights Gregory can give to us here. Something a bit different, a power metal cover. Might have been a little overambitious doing this with MIDI sequence guitars. P.S. Love Bites are the best band in the world at the moment. Just saying. Oh, well, that's a bold statement. I have to admit that I haven't, not familiar with them, but I'm gonna get familiar with Gregory's version of this one. It's called Shadow Maker, cover of Love Bites by Gregory O'Sullivan. Gregory O'Sullivan. All right. Shadowmaker, cover of Love Bites. Did anybody else feel like when that main riff there kind of kicks in that we just heard a few minutes ago? Mortal Kombat. I don't know. It just reminds me of like Mortal Kombat or something, video game. Yeah, that was really awesome. Some really detailed, really sophisticated programming there. Obviously, quite a fast song. I don't know what the BPM of that is, but it's got to be up over 180, I would think. Crimson Crux agrees with me on that. Yeah, the video work. Let's not gloss over that either. But the star of the show, as is often the case with Gregory O'Sullivan, definitely the vocal synth. He's taken this vocal synth, I think, to yet another level that I haven't heard yet on this one. Like, really sounded natural. You'd be hard pressed, I think, to realize it's a vocal synth. And just to be clear, it's not AI. It's as far as I know, I don't think it's AI. It's actually like programmed in one syllable at a time. Very, very detailed work it takes to make this stuff sound as authentic as Gregory's done here. So he's clearly a craftsman when it comes to that. So thank you very much, Gregory. Man, a different side of Gregory O'Sullivan than we've heard before. I dig it. I like it. There's cool synths in there too. 155. That was a little less than I thought it was. It felt like it was faster than that even. But yeah. Go ahead and subscribe to Gregory, criminally undersubscribed, and check out more of Gregory's covers. He does some with the vocal synth, and some he can also sing. He's done himself. He's sung himself on a lot of tracks as well, and both are fantastic. So thank you very much, Gregory O'Sullivan. Nicely done on that cover. I'm gonna have to check out Love Bites because that's the first I've heard of them. But based on that, I think I want to hear a little bit more. All right, we got the next one up. Is from collaboration between Valentine and X Midwest. They've been working together a bit lately. Change the Way You Kissed Me. Let's find out, because I actually don't know what this is a cover of, but we're going to find out here. So this track, originally by Example, is slightly different, of course. Valentine's Day song sung by X Midwest. The video is from GTA and adds an extra layer of meaning to the message. As always, enjoy the ride and happy Valentine's. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get over there and let's check out this cover of Example by Valentine, X Midwest. The song's called Change the Way You Kissed Me. Let's give this a play.
Don't
Welton Kinder and X Midwest, Change the Way You Kissed Me, cover of Example. See, this is one of the great things about doing covers, is that, it's also an opportunity to show, and we've seen this with the last two tracks, really, to showcase, like, bands that you like, that you listen to, outside of kind of like the indie music community. Because unfortunately we can't play like commercial recordings and stuff on shows like this, but if it's through your lens, we can. I agree with Gregory that they're definitely a great team, and I have to say, with this, you got this rave kind of stuff that's going on. You got Welton Kinder's vocals that almost remind me a little bit of like Orgy or something in this track. This is another real banger from Welton Kinder and X Midwest. And when you put those two together, you know that great things are going to happen. Because we've heard both of these artists on the show before. And there's even a link to the original track in there. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. So later on, I can go back and I can go to Welton Kinder's channel. I can go check out this original track because it sounds pretty cool. I want to hear what the original version of this was. But really nicely done. I hope you'll go subscribe to Welton Kinder, and then go and subscribe to, it's at I'm a Ghost HBU at IMAGHOST HBU, and that'll take you to X Midwest, and you'll be able to check out some of his music as well. He's got fantastic music. So thank you very much, Welton Kinder and X Midwest, for that cover. Now we have a final cover. This is an artist I do know, but I may not know the song though. So Robbie Stingle doing a cover of Miley Cyrus. This is going to be interesting, and the song is called Flowers. So let's that's right. We'll get a little bit of more information here directly from Robbie. So he said here, this is a way back Miley cover. Lol. Thought it might be good for a Valentine's show. This 5150 is made from the same batch of parts we made Edwards out of at the factory. This is not a Fender EVH guitar. It's legit Kramer. Thanks, Thomas. All right. So the guitar people will know what that is all about. I'm kind of just like, oh yeah, I play keyboards. A little guitar, but not much. All right. Here we go. Let's check this out. So, cover of Miley Cyrus by Robbie Stingle. This is Flowers.
We were cold, kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right, till we weren't, on a house and watch it burn. Man, I don't want to leave you, I don't want to lie. Started to cry and I remember I could love me better. Probably didn't say it. I don't want life.
Robbie Stingle, cover of Miley Cyrus's Flowers. Yeah. So this is the kind of thing I think we need to do more of. We need to take these Miley Cyrus, because this is what the kids are listening to, right? They're listening to the Miley Cyrus. That's what they're doing. They should be listening to you guys, but the problem is they're listening to the Miley Cyrus and the Taylor Swift, which is fine, but they're not listening to you guys also. So maybe we need to make covers just for the algorithm and stuff. Make covers of stuff like Miley Cyrus and bring them in. That'll bring them in, and then you can hit them with some real music after that. But this is cool. I like this fun stuff. Clever idea to go and cover that one, and watch out. Like we say, don't do this at home. Don't play with your teeth. Anything like that. Robbie is a trained professional. So leave that to the pro. But yeah, it's kind of amazing too. This is, Robbie was saying this is pre-gong, and he's got like a zillion gongs now. And this was only like a year ago. He didn't have any gongs, so he's got a lot of gongs in a short period of time. And then, if that's the case, exactly. I like Fish here. Who's Miley? I don't know. But like what Robbie did there. And yeah, she was Hannah Montana a long time ago. Now, in all seriousness, there is one album of Miley's that I love. I think it's a masterpiece. So Miley Cyrus and Her Dead Pets. If you've never heard that one, that wasn't even officially released through the record label. I think they released it like on the side. So it was her working with Wayne Coyne of the Flaming Lips, and it's a trip, man. If you've never heard Miley and Her Dead Pets, please go listen to that. It's amazing. It's seriously, it's the best album ever. I'm not even joking. But yeah, that was very cool. Please go and check out Robbie Stingle, subscribe, and check out more of his awesome music. Very raw, very real. It's Robbie. It's raw, it's real, it's Robbie. You know what I mean? So thank you, Robbie, and Beavers for life. All right. Good stuff. All right. We're going to go next to a good friend of ours over in Germany, and that would be, of course, it would be PA, Pronounce It Alternative. She's back. She's got a new track. It's called Doomsday. Let's find out what this is. So, PA says, I'm wearing the thunder right on my chest. Now tell me what else could destroy my own mental when I survived self-hate and suicide at once. Wow. All right. So let's get on over here. Check this one out. PA, Pronounce It Alternative. This one's called Doomsday.
Doomsday. Are you ready? Time to pay the dues. This is PA, and yeah, I'm here. My shoulders keep carrying the weight I feel bearing. I'm wearing the thunder right on my chest. I'm a metaphor for darkness and light in one sentence, but they keep on testing the fuck out of me. Be one day in my life and taste this bad movie, which I can't escape from and must play the lead. I never won Grammys or get nominated, but still find myself through the light deep in me. Screw you. You can try to be me, the essence of my being, the light I can be, right at the top. And special thanks to myself and my patience, my mind and my gameplay. Do you wanna play? Let's play. A death dance on an EGO in a broken philosophy. Down in the Nero while being proud like an alpha in my tower, in my own home, in my comfort zone. Screw you. You can try to be me, the essence of my being, the light I can be, right at the top. And special thanks to myself and my patience, my mind and my gameplay. It's an instinct. I'm functioning by kicking myself through day to day to save my own energy. I'm an owner of a free mind, a heart open so wide, been treated like bullshit for so many years. Now tell me, what else could destroy my own mental when I survived self-hate and suicide at once? Stop preaching and yelling and analyze your damn self. How much did you do to trust your own self? Screw you. You can try to be me, the essence of my being, the light I can be, right at the top. And special thanks to myself and my patience, my mind and my gameplay. Do you wanna play? Let's play. A death dance on EGO and a broken philosophy. Down in the Nero while being proud like an alpha in my tower, in my own home, in my comfort zone.
Woo! PA, Pronounce It Alternative with Doomsday. Yeah, I'm on the same page as Brian here. She's delivering it. Definitely, the rhythm is absolutely sick in that one. Of course, love the synth bass lines. She comes up with the best synth bass lines. Just that could absolutely like rock a club. And she's been coming with the fire as far as the lyrics go. And doesn't disappoint on this track either. Man, she is just been volcanic in terms of just putting her soul out there, putting her spirit out there, and just being real AF. You know what I mean? So that's another banging track there from PA, who has like I said, she's been taking the bull by the horns here in 2024, and just just making it again, just super real, super authentic, and yeah, great stuff. So be sure to subscribe to PA. I say it every week, and I mean it every week. If you're not subscribed, hey you, I'm looking at you. You're not subscribed to PA, go subscribe. Or else. Stuff and things. Anyway, thank you very much to PA for sending that one in, and keep making incredible music this year, and I know that she will, and we'll probably be playing it here on the show. Up next, talk about people that have been putting out incredible work. Auntie G and Marcus Chanel are back again here with this one called A Masterpiece. Let's get the lowdown. So this is what Marcus says here. A masterpiece is a celebration of everything perfect and wonderful in our lives, be it the love of your life, a newborn baby, or the nature around us. The song expresses a timeless commitment, recognizing masterpieces as true gifts to be cherished forever. Well, that sounds like a really lovely sentiment there. So let's get into this one. Here we go. Marcus Chanel, Auntie G, A Masterpiece. right, Auntie G and Marcus Chanel with A Masterpiece. Yeah, it was actually. It was pretty doggone good, I will say that. You know, that's kind of like been the formula for Marcus Chanel and Auntie G. Yeah, the Auntie G choir sound, like her vocals are just incredible. Soaring there over the arrangement, the brilliant arrangement there that Marcus has created. You know, it's funny because it's got these pretty heavy guitars. This is something that Marcus does, and he's been doing for a long time. Puts these heavy guitars in, but it's not dark at all. It's, you know, it's super uplifting and stuff. You know, it just has this larger than life kind of sound, which you know, Auntie G's vocals just ends up being the crown jewel of it all, which is what you want when you got a great vocalist like she is. So I love this track here. I think this could become, especially if you did like more of a like piano kind of vocal arrangement of it. It could be a big wedding song. I could see that. So thank you very much to Marcus, Auntie G. Please go and subscribe to both artists because you know, they're pretty freaking fantastic. Yeah, excellent job, unbelievably great job on that track. And yes, Folkpunk, as Folkpunk mentions, the percussion also, you know, really nicely done on this as well. So thank you very much to Marcus and Auntie G. Great work. Wow. All right. Up next, yes, you have to follow that, John. I'm afraid. But I think John is gonna do admirably here as well. So John W. Adams, and this is featuring Alexa Mooring, and track is called Worthy. Here's what information we know about it. Late submission just released today. The story behind the lyrics: she reads about his rumored partying and one-night stands. He remains faithful, but their lack of communication is destroying their relationship. Neither feel worthy of the other. Enjoy. And yeah, I feel like that's probably all too common a tale these days, I suspect. Probably going back a while, too. All right. So this is Worthy, John W. Adams featuring Alexa Mooring. Let's check this out.
Here I am again. Favorite bar stool and then a smoky night. I might look to share this glass of sin. If I ever make a change to break a nightly rendezvous, then I'd spend a dime and take the time and come back home to you. I'm not worthy of you now. I never was and don't know how you ever came to me so we could be like we were once back then. I'm not worthy of you now. I never was and don't know how I could have let you leave. Remember we restarted once again and again.
Here I am, alone, taping paper to the floor. The same old book, I know. I've read it 1,000 times before. If I ever needed a way to read it, here in black and white, from dog-eared pages like flashpot stages.
strength, a chance to grow apart. I'm not worthy of you now. I never was and don't know how you ever came to me so we could be like we were once back then. I'm not worthy of you now. I never was and don't know how we could have let you leave. Remember we restarted once again and again.
John W. Adams featuring Alexa Mooring, and that one was called Worthy. This just sounds like one of those classic rock ballads that duet between male and female vocalists, and what a captivating story behind it. I feel like that is something that a lot of people, various ways in their lives would definitely feel related, will relate to. You gotta love both of their vocals. And that's John's stepdaughter. Yeah, I thought, because I'm pretty sure she's been on tracks of yours before, and I thought she was some relation. I just couldn't remember. But yeah, she's got a heck of a voice, you have to admit. But they both do. That's what that's part of what makes this really work so well. Is that both of them are fantastic singers. John did some great harmonies on this as well. Like I think both had some really good harmonies there in that track, and yeah, it's just produced really nicely as well. We're trying to get John up over 100 subs. Are we there yet? We're not. Because John is at 97 subscribers and only needs 3 more subscribers to get to 100. Would love to see him get to 100. So if you're out there, click that link, head right over to John's channel, and you could be the 100th subscriber. I don't know what you win if you do that, but you'll win knowing that you were the one who put him over the top there. So I hope you'll get over there and feloniously undersubscribed, I would say. But hopefully we can get at least 3 people to go over there and smash that subscribe button for Jonathan. He's got a Bandcamp as well. But right now, we only need 3 subscribers to get him to 100. Surely. Leela said she's number 99. That's not being reflected yet here. But Spotify, yeah, he's on the Spotify DistroKid, of course. Let's see here. I'm still seeing 97. Sometimes YouTube can be a little slow. Oh, wait, we got it. So congratulations, John W. Adams. Hit the big 100. There it is. We got him there. Still criminally undersubscribed, so by all means, keep hitting that button for him. But you are very welcome, John. And there you go. He's got a new Bandcamp thanks to the show that Pete and I did about a week ago. So that's awesome to hear. Glad that's helping some people. If you didn't check that out, I have links, by the way, in the description to Pete Johns. You got Jade Starr, and they both are great resources to help you learn more about music and songwriting and promoting your music and things like that. And then if you want your music played, of course, send it in here, bit.ly/urock submit. But there are links in the description to Pete does your music live. You got Ron Ward with the Homegrown Indie Live. You got Metalhead Hippie. He's back in business. So you got lots of great opportunities to share your music there. There's links in the description for that. And of course, Leela as well. She's been doing shows as well, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So Monday and Tuesdays will help you out with learning how she does her music and how she does her artwork. So, well, thank you so much, John. I really appreciate that. That's what we're trying to do around here. By the way, if you want to share the show out to get a few more folks in here, that would also be awesome. So that everybody hears. As many people as possible here. It'd be great if it was everybody. Everybody hears your music. All right. We're going to go next to Empirism. We're going up to the spaceship. Check out what Empirism's got cooking for us. Of course, Empirism out of Finland. And let's find out what he's got cooked up for us here today. He says, this piece was premiered live on Camp GMA Open Mic Stream. Inspiration and genre style based on cyberpunk themes. Way I feel it. Hope you dig. All right. Well, let's get into this one. This is Empirism, and the track is called Dystopian Dreaming. Let's check this out. That was Empirism, Dystopian Dreaming. And I'll tell you what, that Empirism, he's doing some fine things, some mighty fine things there in his jet propulsion laboratory that he's got going on there. I swear, you could launch, satellites or something with all that stuff. But you know what? The MIDI routing on all that just boggles my mind. It has to be crazy. But you know what? It's awesome. I'll tell you that. Hello, Princess LDG. By the way, welcome. I know you got a lot of studying to do, but appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, like this is just crazy. Like he definitely gives that cyberpunk kind of vibe there with that one. Yeah, I dig that. I dig that, as I always do with Empirism's jams. And then he broke out the acoustic guitar today, changing it up. I don't know if we've seen him use the acoustic. It's been a while. So that was cool to see as well. Yeah. He made that he made all that stuff do incredible things and really sing. So thank you so much to Empirism. Always dig the jams from Empirism. If you want to see more jams from Empirism, go to his channel and subscribe. And then every time that there's a new jam out or he goes live, you'll be able to check it out right away. And who doesn't want that? I know I do. That's why I'm subscribed. So thank you very much, Empirism. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have Empirism on the show. All right. We're going to go next to, this is another, another cyberpunk kind of thing that we're going to be checking out here. This is Jamie Mallender, track called Psycho Squad. And Jamie out of the UK says this: deep cyber trance meets old wave of British doom metal with a side serving of acid and an extra bowl of retro gothic melodrama, or we can just call it cyber metal. Yeah, that is quite a mouthful. So cyber metal might just work all right. So let's check this out here. Jamie Mallender, Psycho Squad. All right, Jamie Mallender with Psycho Squad. Now, game developers out there, you should be taking notice to this track right here. 'Cause I'll tell you what, if you're playing some kind of epic video game, I don't know if it's like shooting the asteroids or whatever is going on in that one. Like, don't you want to have music like that in the background? Like, any of the game developers not contacting Jamie Mallender, they're shooting themselves in the foot, I think. But yeah, this is an incredible work by Jamie here on this. It's somehow like, you know, it's metal and it's tough, but it also kind of is 8-bit in the same way. Like, there's definitely like a reference to like older like Nintendo music and Sega Genesis and stuff. It's got that old school game feel, but it's got like a modern sound to it at the same time. So that's why I think it would be, you know, a really good fit for any kind of like modern video game. I think this is what you would want. This is what you want to hear while you're blowing up stuff or whatever you're doing in the game. Yeah, I really like this. Synth sounds very cool in this. Great heavy guitars. Love the shift between, you have the shift between like regular time and then I think it goes into kind of halftime and that like darker, heavier bit that comes in. I think it does shift from, as I think Brian suggested, I think it does shift a little bit from like major to more minor for that part. And this is excellent work by Jamie. You can go and check out Jamie's channel. He does a lot of app reviews and stuff like that. Shows you how he makes his music. Yeah, go and check out Jamie. He's on all the streaming services, I'm sure. Probably has Bandcamp. Yeah, he's got a Bandcamp. He's got the Bandcamp, of course. So you can go and all the socials as well. It's all listed in the description to his video. So if you just go over there, Leela's got the Bandcamp there for you. So lots of ways to appreciate what Jamie does and enjoy it. And Folkpunk says his last tracks he shared are so aligned to the video on the screen. It's if he composed the video. Awesome. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Like, it is very cool how he synced up. I don't know if that's footage from like a video game or is something that he's created himself, but either way, it's looking pretty cool. So thank you again to Jamie Mallender. Great work. I've been really digging what Jamie's been doing lately. It's very cool. All right, up next we have PAL Paul, and this track is called Never Know, and we'll never know unless we read what he's put in the description here. Never Know was recorded in Cubasis iPad between 2018 and 2019, so a bit of a throwback here. I didn't know it existed until I was looking through some of my old zip files. I dragged it out, remixed it in Cakewalk, and this was the outcome. It's mastered by DJ Big Red 81 in 2024 this year. It's a song about the ladies of the night. I think you know what I mean. Well, that's what it became when I done the video. Thank you, Thomas, for your support. Best wishes, Paul. All right, right back at you, man. Let's get this in here and get this happening. So this is Paul PAL with Never Know. This is his 100th music video. Wow, that's impressive. Let's check it out.
Turn away, watch you fall.
That was PAL, Paul, with Never Know. Got those pump action lyrics flying out there. Yeah, this track really kind of reminds me almost like of something like In the Air Tonight kind of feel to it. It's got that kind of gated and delayed percussion drum machine underneath there. You got some massive bass in this track. And that one thing about it is the production value is just super high on this. And you can really tell that everybody involved really knows what they're doing on this one. And I agree, it could definitely be played on the radio for sure. It just has it just does have a classic sound. Like, you could probably hear this on the radio and you really wouldn't think this wasn't some hit song from the 80s or something, because it's got a little bit of that vibe to it. It's got a lot of that vibe to it, really. This is very nicely done. Beautiful vocals by Paul in there as well. Just an amazing track all around. You'd be foolish if you didn't go and subscribe to Paul. That's number one on the list of recommendations, and I heartily encourage you to do it. Congratulations to Paul on 100 music videos. That's crazy. That's amazing output. So thank you very much, Paul, for this one. And keep up doing what you're currently doing, because it's pretty spectacular stuff. All right. Another, and by the way, Jamie and Paul are both out of the UK, as well as our next artist, Kronk Song. It's been a little while since we've heard from Kronk. Let's see what Kronk Song's up to this time. So the track is called Parched, and he says, "Hi Thomas, hope you are well. This is a song done in GarageBand on my laptop. It was inspired by the hot weather at the time of writing, but it is a song about love, honestly. Hope you like it, Kronk." All right. So we're going to go over, this one's on the old SoundCloud. So we'll pop over there and give this a play. This is Parched by Kronk Song. That was Kronk Song with Parched. So yeah, I really like what he did here with this. Where this song, the whole song is kind of like it's sort of a double entendre in a way. Because it's this whole like metaphor. On the surface, it's about drought, and it's about rain, and it's about needing more precipitation kind of thing. But it's hot summer. But underneath the surface, it's about longing for love. It's about desire. It's about that kind of a thing. So it kind of like carries this double meaning, and so I appreciate that about it. Obviously the vocals on this really cool. I love the way he did this. He's got some great guitar work in there, as he always does, and it just there's some little touches too. There's some like little synth and string stuff that's kind of like under the surface there. You almost don't notice it, but you would notice it if it wasn't there. It just really gives the song a lot more like structure, which is really nice. I think you should go over onto SoundCloud if you're on there. You can follow Kronk Song. He has multiple Kronk songs, by the way, because he has so much. He puts out a lot of music. So he's on this one's on Kronk Song Part 5. I think there's Part 6 and 7 and 8 at this point. But go and follow Kronk Song there, and then you can also follow him on YouTube as well. He's got a YouTube channel. So I think it's just Kronk Song. If you look that up, I think it'll be pretty easy for you to find it. So thank you very much to Kronk Song. Great work on this track once again. Great to hear from you. All right, we're getting down to our last 3 artists of the night, and the first of the last 3 submitted artists is 13 Scribbles. I'm stoked to hear from 13 Scribbles again. It's been a little while. So we're going to dig into this one and see what we have here. So it says, created in Logic, 2 years making music. Nothing hits harder than an entire planet getting dropped. We're about to drop an entire planet. You can only see this stuff here on You Rock. That's what I'm telling you. All right. Let's check this out then. We're gonna check it on out here. This is 13 Scribbles with Not a Drop. All right, 13 Scribbles, not a drop. Well, that was certainly bass-tastic. There was a lot of bass in that one. It was just big. It's got that wub 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 kind of thing going on with that. Beat is certainly something that would get the whole club rocking and rolling, I think, and bounce into that groove. Love a lot of the synth textures that were used in that. You really have to give it up. There is 13 Scribbles. Thank you so much for that one. Now, by the way, this channel here, it's a topic channel, so you can't really do much with it. But if you go to EDM remixes by 13 Scribbles, there, I think you can sub there. If anybody's got that link or can find it, would be great. But yeah, definitely dope. That's the bottom line. Bottom line, it's a dope track. It's produced really, really well, and it kind of smashes. So thank you very much, 13 Scribbles. Great to hear from you again, and yeah, be sure to check out more from 13 Scribbles because it's freaking awesome. All right, let's go to this next track here. This is called Dear Life, and this is by Arise, out of Asia. And let's just see here. This is an electronic pop song I made during COVID. The lyrics express staying strong through tough times, feeling uplifted when with someone special, and not giving up despite difficulties. Fun fact, this following music video was shot and color graded on my iPhone by me. All right. Well, a lot of us around here know what's possible on iPhones and iPads. We've seen countless examples of it here, but let's check this out. This is Dear Life by Arise.
Those hazard lights can't stop me. I'll just hold on for dear life. Yeah, I can't give up this feeling that I get when looking down from the sky. When I'm with you, when I'm with you.
All right, that was Arise with Dear Life. Some massive production there from Arise. Really nicely done, both on the video and in terms of the track. It just sounded very larger than life, very cinematic. And that's been a running theme through this show. We've had some really great cinematic instrumental music. I feel like this is definitely a track that could find its way into some kind of theatrical production or just a maybe some like TV show about wildlife or something like. But I really love the way this is produced. It's very pro level sounding stuff, and some great work there on the video as well. It just everything looks really nicely done, all and done on an iPhone. Now 13 Scribbles asks a really interesting question here. How do you do artist channel instead of topic channel? So here's what happens when you release your music through a service such as DistroKid or one of the other services that are out there that just distributes your music to the stores. So the default position is that when you sign up for these, it'll create YouTube videos with your songs, but it'll be on what's called a topic channel, and that's a channel that you have no control over. It's just kind of like there. Then usually you can't comment on the songs and stuff. Now, what will happen is if you go into DistroKid and you go into, there's like something, it's like other goodies, or I don't have the site open right now, but if you go into it's like other goodies or something, and one of them will be, there'll be an option there to create official artist channel. So there's a few steps that you have to go through, a little bit of a waiting period, it takes a little time for it to happen, but once it happens, you'll get the little music note, and you'll be an official artist channel. And then what happens is when you release stuff through DistroKid, it'll all go onto your actual channel instead of these random topic channels that don't really lead people anywhere. So I highly recommend doing it. It's free to do, and yeah, it's a good thing to know about. There you go. Frank's got a little more detail in the goodies section. Can take up to 3 months or longer if you ask Gary Hubs. Sorry, Gary, if you're out there. But yeah, usually it's not. Usually, I think it's usually around a month or so. That could take a little longer though. All right, let's get down to. So don't forget to go over and subscribe to Arise. They're criminally undersubscribed, so please go over there and subscribe. All right, this last track. Now I'm 99.9%. I'm actually fairly certain that this track was played last week. Emanuele sent this in again, and you know what? Usually I don't play songs twice, but I think in this case I'm gonna go ahead and do it because you know what? This is such a great track and a different track that than what we were used to from Emanuele. So he just says here, I'm Emanuel Pharaoh, a musician from Italy who loves to experiment with different styles of music. Composed this song 10 years ago and released it on February 4th, 2024, my 32nd birthday. And happy belated birthday, by the way, to Emanuele. The funny thing about this song is that it doesn't refer to a particular question, and the answer is personal and subjective. So please let me know what's your answer in the chat, and any question if there was one. All right. So yeah, let's get your it's not a particular question. The answer is not personal and subjective. So while you listen to this, think of what your question, what your looking for. What is your answer? That's what we need to know. All right. I like this idea. I like playing along at home a little bit. All right. So this is the answer, original song by Emanuele Pharaoh. That was Emanuel Pharaoh with The Answer. I think the chat kind of I think we've kind of coalesced around the answer. Clearly is 42 because that's the answer to everything. At least according to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which is, that's probably good enough. So I don't know if that's the answer Emanuele was looking for, but that's the one we came up with. I think we put our heads together, and I think we kind of coalesced around that. Although we did have a dissenting opinion from Falcrow here. That's 37. So it could be that. We'll it may be left to the unknown. But yeah, this is a fantastic track, and I just kind of agree with what Folkpunk had said here, if I could find it. Anyway, it's very different from what we've heard from Emanuel. Oh yeah, it was about it being the slowest tempo that we've heard, and that's because we've heard him in Zuthros, which is very different. Which you should go and you should not only subscribe to Emanuele, the Emanuele Pharaoh guitarist channel, but you can also go and subscribe and check out Zuthros. There's the Bandcamp for Zuthros, but they're pretty easy to locate. So if you want to hear more thoughts on the track, you can go back to last week and check out my thoughts from there. But yes, great work there by Emanuele, and definitely a track that is worth checking out a second time. So thank you very much for that one. All right. So that's gonna kind of like do it here for tonight. I thank you all for being here. Thanks to everybody that subscribed. Man, I'm blown away every week by just the quality of music. Most of the submissions that I get are, and it makes my work a lot easier. So thank you all so very much. I hope you all have a happy rest of your Valentine's Day. Coming up tomorrow, there's some exciting stuff. I'm sure that Pete is going to have an insightful podcast tomorrow. But we've also got the Mix Club. It's going to be the interview on Jade Starr. So that'll be real interesting. That'll be real interesting. I definitely want to know more, because we see Mix Club. We had Mix Club in two different forms tonight, because he came in Mix Club. He came in as Mix Bot as well. He's a man of many aliases. Maybe Jade will ask him how many aliases he has, because he's got a lot. I'm sure there's at least 50 of them. But anyway, so that'll be really interesting. Jade's got Walk With Me on Friday. And, yeah. Then you can also check out the other shows that play your music. Of course, send your track in here, bit.ly/rocksubmit. But you can also go check out Pete John's YML show. Check out Metalhead Hippie. And check out Ron Ward, Homegrown Indie Live. And they're also happy to play your music as well. Get it out to as many people as possible. All right. We're going to wrap this sucker up. I'll be back, by the way, on Saturday with Thomas Christ Live, and it is a big episode. It's the 150th episode of You Rock, or not You Rock, Thomas Christ Live. 150th episode. I don't have a link up yet because I need to take a thumbnail for it. So we'll do that. I'm going to be doing something kind of different and special, probably, maybe. So I haven't tested it out yet, so we'll see if I can make it happen. I won't spill the tea on that just yet, though. You check out Leela as well, Rise of Dark Leela, doing shows Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays. So yeah, we'll be back on Saturday though for that. Of course, you got Jade Starr and Pete Johns and Brad Example all coming up on Saturday. So there's going to be lots of great live entertainment this weekend. All right. We're going to go out today with the this track here that I released earlier today. Thanks to everybody that left comments, by the way. I'll get back to all of you in shortly here once the show is over and I can get settled. But Fruit and Stem. And I had to release this earlier today because it's Valentine's Day and stuff. I wanted it out on Valentine's Day. Well, there was still some Valentine's Day left. So, Fruit and Stem, this is from Thomas Christ Live last weekend, the 149th episode. So we're going to go out on that one. Much love. Take care, everybody. And most importantly, keep rocking. All right. So let's do this. Let's go over here. This is off Apple, by the way. 2015 album. Originally. All right, here we go. This is Fruit and Stem. Take us out here tonight. And again, much love. Keep rocking.
Please don't be afraid, baby, that Old Testament terror has been at it for years. Been after me my whole damn life, but somehow I'm still here. I will take you by the hand, we will run so far and fast. We will escape the outstretched arm, ever seeking to harass. I will protect you forever, like a bee defends the queen. Even from a tyrant guy, vicious and obscene. We are like a fruit and stem now, forged in fire and bound by my vow. Two-headed beast so strong in battle. I am the snake and you are the rattle. We are like a fruit and stem and a separate wing. We make a strong stand. I can hold you high in safety above the ground where death awaits thee. I've always tried to be a good person, but I've always been opposed to the God-man. I know that I can never be a saint. I guess I'll have to settle for Satan. But I can be your fallen angel if you'll be the apple to my stem. Worst comes to worst, we can always fall back onto a twice as hard to condemn. I will protect you forever, like a bee defends the queen. Even from a tyrant god, vicious and obscene. We are like a fruit and stem now, poison fire bound by my vow. Two-headed beast so strong in battle. I am the snake and you ground where devil waits thee. Strong in battle, I am the snake and you are the